Hey, you belong to me. 言 test。
说到巴黎的天气，大概像是娇嗔的情人。杜乐丽花园可能在4月下樱花雪，至于8月，吃着冰淇淋走过圣路易岛最是惬意。别被迷信骗上了蓝天骗了，巴黎年均降雨有111天，雨伞是比贝雷帽更实用的时尚配饰。至于巴黎的地理格局，倒是像精致的千层酥。以塞纳河为奶油夹心，南北岸性格迥异。右岸从事银行家有贵族的领地，卢浮宫香榭丽舍大道彰显着奢豪的气象。左岸从拉丁区到蒙帕纳斯，始终飘散着哲学咖啡因与波西米亚气息。外环的贝尔维尔街区，如今正上演新一面故事。中式早茶店与北非古斯米餐厅比邻而居，这一切共同构建了活着的巴黎。
Hey, 开门！开门！
哎呀！开始了！Bonjour，大家好，欢迎来到重返未来1999 2025乡中巡游前瞻节目。我是游戏制作人 Hirako， 这位是我们的内容总监工头。
Hello， 我是负责重返未来1999的内容调性兼修的机器人。
这是我们的策划家族的薯饼。
大家好，这次带大家一起去法国哦。
没错，这次是很难得的外勤时间，今天没有直播间，纯旅游。我们现在正前往本次版本故事的主要舞台巴黎的路上。经费有限，薯饼又特别能吃，所以我们只能暂时缩减编制，先以3人小队的形式出发了。
嘿嘿，我们会给嘉宾猫他们带伴手礼的。不过说起来，为什么没有人在开车啊？
不要问，问就是神秘学。
听说巴黎还有时尚之都、艺术之都的头衔，我们能顺道去搞点高定串串吗？
理论上是可以的，但是他们不招待小熊猫啊，那你只能穿商标高定了。
而且我们这次要前往的也并非是大家印象中的浪漫巴黎，而是20世纪30年代正寂寞在时代浪潮的巴黎城。
我记得之前就有一场暴雨将时代带回了30年代，难道这次的故事发生在过去？
猜对了一半。这次的故事主要发生在过去，但也和现在我们略有接触过的人物的现在息息相关。刚好这里有个报摊。
好，那我们毛一张报纸来看一看。
我瞧瞧。伯鲁姆阻隔进程迟滞，带薪休假与40小时工作制的承诺仍未兑现。莱茵兰重新军事化，洛加诺公约已成废纸一张。看起来这个时代的巴黎有些风雨欲来的意思嘛。
这边还有世博会的海报主题是现代生活中的艺术和技术。
那这个时候也有很多有意思的事儿喽。
没错，除了世博会，当时也有许多的艺术家、哲学家和社会活动家汇聚在巴黎，皆充满生机和活力的一面，和时代背景下笼罩在这座城市的阴影，共同构成了此时的巴黎。就比如说我们接下来要去的这个地方，可以说它就是……
欢迎收听轻声电台，大家好，今天让我们一起前往浪漫之都巴黎，令人目不暇接的香榭丽舍大道，高耸气派的埃菲尔铁塔，又或是久负盛名的花神咖啡馆，哪一个才是你心中最能够代表巴黎的去处呢？
刚刚这个收音机是不是突然接茬了？我怀疑他在监听我们。
不过他最后还真说中了。我们要去的目的地正是花神咖啡馆，感受一下法国的咖啡馆文化。
不错耶。
前面好多人啊，不知道发生了什么。
堵车了。
圣日耳曼大道发生交通拥堵，有需要前往花神咖啡馆的游客可以改乘地铁4号线，在圣日耳曼德佩站下车。
发生了啥？
不是吧？
行吧，那我们还是坐地铁吧。巴黎人怎么那么多啊？
好吧，走吧。
走。
祝大家巡游愉快，旅途平安，我们稍后见。目的地巴黎。我们到了。
跃迁成功，记得注意使用频率，小叶，别让神秘树对你造成负担。
别担心，比起这个，你们觉得很激动吗？我们终于监听到了那几位神秘人，幸亏他们刚才打开了电台，还正巧收听到了我的节目。定位也没错，我们解析到了正确的坐标。
音量放低，我们这是私自搭建的电台。 我低调些，小心又像上次那样被人捕捉到。
花神咖啡馆是南京花神庙的咖啡馆吗？
上次确实不小心被柏林以东小姐捕捉到了，不过也没引起什么太坏的后果嘛。基金会还不知道我搭建了私人电台，我也没有丢掉我的本职工作。总之，我有预感，一定能从神秘人那里挖到更多有趣的猛料。我们继续追踪他们吧。
他们去咖啡馆了。
是密码咖啡馆。
这边，可一定要跟紧我。上次你也在这个街区迷路了。
这个年代可没有 GPS， 没有 GPS 的事儿，能叫迷路吗？
对，咱们走吧。哇，街上真漂亮啊！虽然在老照片上见过，但亲眼所见的感觉还是很不一样。
老照片毕竟是黑白的，巴黎可是以花都
飞
著称，
猴同街转发了。
失去色彩的鲜花可要魅力减半喽。
不过我们所见的巴黎也不是原本历史上的巴黎，这已经是第4次暴雨后倒退回来的时代了。而且，您听到神秘人刚才的对话了吗？巴黎复杂的时代，即将发生的故事。
当然听到了，这段信号可是我接收到的。
之前我还听说过一些边角料，据说会有大事把巴黎闹个底朝天，但现在街上也太过平静了。
别只顾着看那些甜品店和珠宝店，忽略了隐藏在暗处的蛛丝马迹。你瞧，巴黎有许多这样宏伟气派的建筑，但在他们的脚下其实藏着通往地底的暗道。
我在典籍里读到过，那是很早以前采石场留下的许多地下隧道。
没错，后来18世纪巴黎的公墓严重饱和，许多遗骸被迁移到地下采石场，就形成了著名的巴黎地下墓穴。除此之外，我还接收到了许多其他怪异的消息。
您是说关于那些滴水石头怪兽，或是热沃当的野兽之类的传说吗？
没错，这些都是不平静的元素。说不定我们能通过这些找到大事发生的契机。前面就是咖啡馆了。
不胡乱猜想了，先听他们会不会透露些猛料吧。
现在我们已经来到巴黎的咖啡馆了，哇，好漂亮嘛！来尝尝正宗的法甜。
这个大窗子外面还有街景，位置还不错啊。
不过呢，在巴黎的历史里，咖啡馆的功能远远超过喝咖啡吃甜品。彼时的巴黎仿若欧洲流亡艺术家的天堂，不同职业和身份地位的人都在这儿交流，他们在这里集会啊、社交啊、辩论啊。如果大家有看过就是类似的相关的一些艺术家的书籍，就会发现当时在巴黎每隔几十米就会有一个咖啡馆，到处都是全民参与的沙龙。法国各处的咖啡馆里面有卢梭、伏尔泰、雨果的身影，平等和民主的思想也会借由这些咖啡馆传播开来。也正是这样的氛围造就了这里的抗争文化。你们看，外面现在街头上不就正好有人在发传单筹备那个集会，这就是巴黎的另一面啦。
无愧是抗争老区啊，很有传统。
那在这个适合集会与分享的地方，就让我们一起来看看这次的版本 PV 吧。
The cursed blood in your veins has lured in the shadows, and the fate you face has arrived as it must.
Adele, what were those things?
Bon sang, look outside. What's happening here? It can't be real.
You mean we're in some kind of dream? That all this is false?
Whatever it is, we'll soon find out. Par le feu est purifié.
I remember. Adele, you must destroy it.
Celia! The French blue? But how? If Celia's in danger, I have to find her. Please guide me, Madame Boaniche.
Better wages! Paid vacation!
I see her, swallowed by the city. If you go to her, the shadow of death will follow, close behind.
Beryl Boanish, you foresaw all this, didn't you?
妈妈，妈妈，妈妈。
The river of fate is beyond our control. Yet, there are those who attempt to steer its course. Prove it to me, Adele. To see where this river flows. That is why I witness your story.
Du chaos naissent les questions, et dans leurs réponses, nous trouvons l'ordre. La vie n'est qu'une mer en tumulte, mais en apprenant à la naviguer, on peut y trouver un sens. Ah, je vous en prie, entrez. Dérive dans le flot des sceller le destin.
That young lady runs her own ghost hunting business. I do believe I might advertise on my car, and then she can call me for all the shuttle rides her customers might need. It's a brilliant idea, n'est-ce pas? Don't stick around for a fight. Run fast. The police may be on their way.
Certainly. This struggle has wearied me.
Oh, Master. That fruit on the tree outside. Would you mind terribly if I ate it? You wouldn't toss me out over a bite of fruit, would you? What sort of reward will there be? Gems? Gold? A sweet dream of you? I wouldn't say no to a roast chicken.
出现了！城市的异变，迷失的友人，神秘的贝利尔·布翁尼女士，巴黎到底发生了什么呢？接下来让工头为我们揭晓。
这个姓氏怎么让我想到了一位垃圾袋故人？马蒂尔达是不是也就姓布翁尼啊？
哎，没错，虽然你怎么叫人家垃圾袋啊，但是贝利尔·布翁尼正是马蒂尔达的妈妈。在 2.5 版本中，她的声音也曾透过水晶出现在故事的结尾。
哦，我有印象，是不是和基金会神秘学藏品管理部失窃案有关的那个神秘大姐姐？
哦，原来是她呀！那时发生在洛杉矶的事件，可以说跟贝利尔有着千丝万缕联系。那在这次的事件中，不知道她又扮演什么样的角色呢？
我看故事发生的时间是30年代，这个时间理论上应该是战后休养生息的时间。
一战的胜利其实并没有为法国带来更好的社会情况，战争摧毁了无数的铁路、工厂、桥梁。为了支付重建费用和重振生产，法国不得不采取了激进的货币政策，通过借贷增加流通货币来缓解经济的压力。但这只是饮鸩止渴，宽松的货币政策导致法郎的贬值，工人失业，生产规模缩减。法国社会在这个持续的循环里逐步陷入了深潭。此次巴黎的意象和当时社会的动荡分不开关系，但人们看到这些城市异变、颠倒的街景以后，也许也就有所猜测了。没错，这次危机的背后仍然还有其他力量在推波助澜。
难道说
我们点到为止，详情还是让大家去版本里面自行体验吧。
那我们把目光先放到这一次故事的主角身上吧。
好耶！那我记得 PV 里贝利尔出场的场景有水晶球，身上也有很多水晶元素。她又是天才占卜师马蒂尔达的妈妈，难道她也是很厉害的水晶占卜师吗？
让我们先来看一支视频，进一步了解贝利尔·布翁尼女士吧。
Light brings color, and each shade tells its tale. Red often comes from iron, signifying judgment and limitations. Gray,
妈妈
the
妈妈
color
妈
of
妈，
wisdom, providing discernment and insight. I witness these colors and translate them into words. Once, I saw children singing, but soon, blood will spill across the steppe, and earth and sky will blend together. Stars and time keep to their path, from their first day to the last. But in 1999, that order was broken, and the future became worth waiting for.
哇，好漂亮，整个房间都布灵布灵的。
贝利尔是销售水晶制品、预言占卜服务行业的翘楚。除基金会之外，他也和多方势力保持着交易关系。
这正是神秘学界的寡头企业布翁尼水晶工坊。
贝利尔的交易其实并不看重合作伙伴的身份。巴黎的市民也有一个这样的传言：水晶工坊的女主人并不轻易见人，但见到她的人将得以一窥自己的命运。
哇，这么神秘的。
虽然他经营的是自己的一个水晶工坊，但贝利尔的占卜不需要媒介，与生俱来的天赋使得他远比寻常神秘学家更擅长洞悉命运的奥秘。他本人就是最好的介质，净度最高的水晶。
所以他的占卜能力比马蒂尔达强得多，妈妈总比女儿强。
是啊，马蒂尔达呢其实也蛮厉害的，因为他能够在任何倒影里面读出关于未来的预兆。不过贝利尔的能力确实在他之上。本来条件很苛刻的特定的占卜，于贝利尔而言仿佛总是轻而易举，甚至无需特意的去占卜。发生在过去、现在或未来的事，有时也会自动浮现在他脑海之中。在外人看来，他就像是一个无所不知的存在。
那他可以预测到自己的未来吗？
对于占卜师来说，越是在感情上没有波动，占卜的结果越是准确，其实是无法看清自己的未来的。所幸的是，贝利尔并没有这样的一个苦恼。在贝利尔看来，自己并不是一个特殊的存在，发生在自己身上的事和发生在遥远陌生人身上的事并没有本质区别，所以贝利尔也早早洞悉了自己的命运。但这份超然并没有使他睥睨众生，他保持着温和优雅的姿态行于世间，但他真实的内心活动恐怕只有他本人才知道了。
听起来好厉害的样子，能不能帮我也算一下？
那是当然，如果你对自己的运势有所好奇，贝利尔女士也不介意为你占卜一次哦。
其实我们在主界面互动，即可进行一次占卜的效果。我们来试一下。
哇，这个水晶，背景都流转起来了嘞。
我们来选择一个灵感晶体拉进水晶球里。听说水晶冒出的光代表着我的运势。是金色的光，看起来我今天运气不错嘛。
金色在占卜学领域里常常和太阳、圆满、顿悟紧密相关。无论是物质世界还是精神领域，它都在暗示你与神圣智慧丰盛相连。这是美好的象征，它鼓励你看向更高处，以自信来迎接即将到来的纯净与光明。
你这个机器人好神婆啊！等版本上线，我也要来测一下。贝利尔是一位以余晖为核心，可以与多个体系搭配的智系输出型角色。在介绍他的神秘术能力之前，让我们先看一下全新的余晖机制。贝利尔进入战斗时会获得聚光斩量表。
贝利尔的一技能会给敌方上一个新的 debuff 光晕，敌方被赋予光晕或是燃烧时就能增加余晖，进而在回合开始时提高我方的暴击率。光晕还能降低敌方受到的治疗的效果，并在回合结束时造成本源创伤。
余晖增加一定值时，贝利尔会释放结束难逃，对敌方全体造成精神创伤，并对光晕层数最高的敌人造成额外创伤。结束难逃还会受到流溢的影响。
流溢是贝利尔的另一大特色， 还能在入场时能从3种流域中选择，就像艾吉奥选择不同的武器组合能适配不同的队伍一样，流翼的选择也会影响贝利尔技能的效果。如紫色流翼就能基于余晖层数提高结束难逃的伤害。
除此之外，贝利尔在进入战斗时会获得上层折射立场效果，该立场也会受到流翼选择的影响。同样以紫色流翼为例，能让己方全体在主动攻击时都能赋予目标光晕，提升积攒余晖的效率。
在每回合开始时，贝利尔还会根据选择的颜色抽出一张各色流翼的特殊咒语，例如紫色流翼能使贝利尔获得御剑，御剑可以降低发动结束难逃所需的余晖值，提高其触发频率。选用多个相同颜色的流翼会让你更容易抽到高阶的各色流翼咒语牌。
没错，蓝色流翼更适配能高频额外行动的队伍，绿色流翼则与升阶体系有着更好的搭配。在对余晖体系和流翼机制有基础的了解之后，我们来进入实战看看。我们这次也带上伊索尔德，狂想后的伊索尔德不仅能降低敌方的精神防御，还能在给敌方添加燃烧状态的同时积累余晖。这次配对以额外行动为主，可以选上蓝色流翼和紫色流翼，这样入场触发的上层折射立场就能在额外行动时赋予目标光晕。我们用指信圈的技能，后续回合可以获得多一个行动点。同时，我们使用贝利尔的2技能，获得御剑的 buff 加成，能降低触发结束难逃所需的余晖数量。
可以看到贝利尔的头上冒出了一张蓝色流翼的特殊咒语，打出这个咒语就能直接增加触发结束难逃的技术。
贝利尔至中的仪式波光粼粼之夜也准备好了，我们也在这一回合释放。波光粼粼之夜在造成群体伤害的同时，还会将光晕层数排序后重新赋予。
排序后重新赋予，那
密码的
是不是
弹幕
可以重
这么后
新算一次
看密码
光晕的层数啊？
没错，所以在光晕层数比较高的时候，打出收益会更高。选择蓝色流翼，还有一定概率使结束难逃额外触发1次，来打出更高的伤害。
听不懂中文是吧？
如果选择绿色流翼，搭配对应的升阶体系，立场效果就会让我们在使用高阶咒语时额外附加光晕。使用绿色流翼的特殊咒语，还能让行动区后续咒语的阶次增加，更方便我们叠加光晕。
没看懂这回剧情要讲啥？
此时触发的结束难逃还会有阶次的区别，更高的阶次造成的伤害也就越高啦。
总之，贝利尔是一个配对多元、蓝紫绿各种颜色切换、机制丰富的角色。
没错，贝利尔的咒语组合在与额外行动体系或行动频次较高的队伍或升阶能力强的队伍中都能发挥强力的效果。我们可以在后续版本开放后进行体验，
相信贝利尔能为大家带来全新的战斗体验。好，聊完了传奇占卜师贝利尔，接下来来到我们的巴黎热心市民灰调兰了。
巴黎热心市民灰调兰，怎么是灰调兰啊？刚 PV 里不是一直叫阿黛拉吗？
大家应该也习惯了我们的神秘学家代号了吧？
可以理解为阿黛拉是本名，灰调兰是代号。不过她可不是一个普通的巴黎市民哦，她来自一个古老的家族。以可考的记录来说，从她的就是深受法国王室器重的宝石猎人了。
哇，有辉煌过吗？
是的哦。虽然家族内并非所有人都从事过宝石猎人的职业，但家族传承的神秘术也在为他们的鉴宝领域增益不少。灰调兰身边这个宝石材质的龙形生物，实际上就是他们家族传承的神秘术，可以鉴别真伪的火焰。每一个塔沃尼尔家的神秘学家都拥有不同形态的火焰，灰调兰的则是龙形。这可是宝石鉴定的第一道试金石哦。
这个能力很实用啊。不过我觉得坦兰特会跟他处不来，坦兰特从事的行业被针对了。
是的，他的败绩又要再添一笔喽。但是呢，寻猎宝石的过程总是伴随着意料之外的危机，先祖们纷纷在这条路上遭遇了不幸，这似乎成为了他们家族的一个诅咒。每一名塔沃尼尔终将走上这条与死亡和意外相伴的冒险之路。灰调兰本人呢，时常会对这份所谓的塔沃尼尔诅咒嗤之以鼻，认为这是以讹传讹的无稽之谈。不过或许在他的内心深处也期盼着有一天他也会受到感召， 如主线一般踏上自己的冒险之旅。当然啦，在那之前，巴黎还有很多值得他去做的事情呢。
比如成为一名伟大的巴黎出租车司机。
Yes，
没错，灰调兰本质上还是一个接地气的日子人，在他精密的计算下，始终保持着最低限度的工作，足够满足基本的生活需求，还能有最大限度的自由时间，以便在巴黎大街上多管闲事。在旅行的途中，无论是行李失窃还是迷失方向，热情的司机总有自己的小门道，可以解决游客们的各种问题。
有着神秘的家族传承的出租车司机，挺有意思的。
我们的热心市民灰调兰也是一位电能体系角色。回合开始时，己方向永动电场中注入电能时，或在敌方被赋予燃烧时，它都能获得热电效应的层数。灰调兰自身也有给敌人施加燃烧的能力，
又能上燃烧，又能利用永动电场的，那岂不是既能和电能队配合，又能和贝利尔组成燃烧队？那这个热电效应具体是怎么使用的呢？
当灰调兰释放长途规划时，回合结束将释放一次风景的代价。在灰调兰自身拥有热电效应层数的时候，还可以消耗一定层数强化风景的代价的伤害与释放次数。长途规划消耗的热电效应达到一定层数时，还会在最后再追加释放一次更高伤害的终点结架，该伤害将随着所消耗的热电效应层数增加而提升。
看起来这么复杂，那让我们来一个实战演示一下吧。
我们来给灰调兰搭配3个电能队的队友吧。先让卡戎上 buff 来暖一下机。灰调兰的一技能是应变类型的咒语，我们选左边这张即兴之旅，它可以提升后续吟诵能造成的伤害。
在提升电场等级的同时，也能积攒一下灰调兰热电效应的层数，一举两得啊！
是的，这就是左脚踩右脚。有卡戎的帮助，下回合我们就能直接跳过2级电场，进入3级电场了。
好，要开始为3级电场的时候的输出做准备了。
对，灰调兰的2技能不仅能提升己方全队的创伤加成和术法威力，还能进一步降低敌方的抗爆率和暴击防御，是一个非常强力的 buff。我们提前打出，下回合爆发就能打出更高的伤害。
OK， 电场等级提升到了3级 ，Ready。
我们先释放灰调兰的至中的仪式，获得更多的热电效应层数，再接上长途规划。回合结束时，灰调兰会消耗身上的热电效应层数，提升风景的代价释放的伤害和次数。
那究竟能电多少下呢？
很快就能知道了。哇，埃菲尔铁塔通电了！
哇，磁爆埃菲尔铁塔！
值得一提的是，在同时面对多位敌人时，灰调兰的至中的仪式还能锁定目标敌人，让后续的吟诵伤害实现精准打击。
1下、2下、3下，哦哟，还有一次。
没错，因为单回合消耗的热电效应够多，灰调兰又追加了一次终点结架，打出了爆炸的伤害。
我服了。
多次打出的伤害也能帮助告死鸟叠加高温焊合，来降低敌方的精神防御。此时告死鸟出手，完美收官。
我们将在10月30日至12月11日，限时开启命运一区捧场巡游限定征集，共计42天，时长覆盖整个版本。在该征集中，6星限定角色贝利尔的受邀概率将会获得提升，并同时开启密文之声兑换商城。
征集概率与概率提升规则均与此前的限定征集一致。命运一区捧场巡游限定征集将单独累计征集保底次数，与同类型征集的保底机制不共享。该征集结束后，限定角色贝利尔暂无其他获取途径。
我们还将在11月20日至12月11日开启永恒折射角活动征集，灰调兰的受邀概率将获得提升。当然，灰调兰也会在3个版本后加入常驻征集。
别忘了，贝利尔和灰调兰的角色剧情活动也会在3.2版本上映哦。
而在3.2版本中，天使娜娜也将迎来自己的首次复刻和狂想。
哟吼！
天使娜娜天真与可盼巡游限定征集也将在11月8日至11月22日上线。
天使娜娜的全新衣着会在后面的环节给大家带来介绍的。
没错，但在那之前，先让我们……
快看，我发现了什么！这本杂志登了介绍布恩尼水晶工坊的专栏耶！
你怎么乱读别人丢在椅子上的杂志啊？还真是。
难道这就是贝利亚女士经营的那家店？
让我看看。橱窗里有红发晶、紫水晶、烟晶，好漂亮啊！就是不知道价格怎么样。
杂志上面有写，让我瞧瞧。是我终于老眼昏花了吗？
这也太贵了。那中间摆着的这个大家伙，岂不是把我卖了都买不起啊？
真是浮夸。说起来，上次载过我们的那个出租车司机，似乎也聊起过自己祖上是什么路易14器中的宝石猎人。
看来不管在哪个时代都不缺有钱人。不知道有一天我能不能也加入他们的行列？
光靠基金会给你的那份工资，想要发家致富，恐怕不怎么现实。
所以我这不是在发展副业了吗？虽然我搭建这个电台并不是为了赚钱，但如果能拉来些投资和赞助，当然再好不过了。
希望有慷慨的投资人愿意为我再多装几个喇叭。不过哪里会有这种好事？哎呦，什么东西砸我？
这是打开邮箱领取100纯雨滴、10万丽池子儿和1颗苦木糖果。您碰到监听喇叭的开关了，小心！
咦，这个东西是不是动了？什么情况？
别在意，可能是整了一点开胃菜吧。那还是来看我们正式的福利环节吧。
首先是盛典特邀嘉宾，版本上线当天随机赠送一位未收录的常驻6星角色。如果是满图鉴的朋友，还可以从常驻征集角色范围里任选一位加以塑造哦。
没错，是必妞6星。当然，我们的好好点唱机典藏母盘也将返场。好好点唱机典藏母盘与3.2版本的好好点唱机分贝等级共享，完成分贝任务即可领取巡游专列、普通好好光碟和好好点唱机典藏母盘的全部奖励。
Bravo！ 又到了收获的季节。
在分贝等级达到10级后，还可以在封上自选1箱中选择玛丽莲·维纳斯的传道、帕米埃枪尖向上、气球派对银翅瑶或880翠雨滴抵扣券的奖励。
除此之外，我们对本期好好点唱机进行了额外的福利加码。购买本期的好好点唱机典藏好好光碟，还可以额外获得一个直悬吊湖的涟漪，有需要的朋友不要错过哦。
又是一个失联，我要再去捞一只伊索尔德。
除此之外，3.2版本期间还将开启盛典访客活动，期间大家可以在常驻范围内自选任意5星角色哦。
快来补补之前错过的5星朋友吧！
我超需要这个的。
接下来又到了我们紧张刺激、最紧张刺激的签到活动了。在版本开启当天，大家登录游戏即可获得10悬吊命运1勋捧场，可以使用在贝利尔的箱中巡游限定征集中，加上我们上下版本的签到奖励，共计可以领取30筹。
巡游庆典的举办还需要大家的协助。在版本开启后，我们将会开启全新的箱中巡游倒错狂欢庆典运营活动，消耗活性即可获取材料盛放的明日。大家将共同装点维尔汀花车，同时还能获得纯雨滴、巡游专属动态头像、箱中巡游荒诞预言等奖励。
在11月8日，巡游庆典正式开始。庆典开启当天，登录即可领取1000纯雨滴和巡游专属收藏品箱中之主王冠。同时将会开启3重狂欢庆典活动，活动期间尘埃运动和铸币美学均可享3倍的掉落。
补充一下，参与庆典小游戏还可以每天领取1个金色洞悉材料。
此外，完成活动对应角色的养成任务，可以获得大量的养成材料的返还以及新道具共鸣一波，可以指定1名角色共鸣，等级提升1级。
那我共鸣14升15，直接赚爆！哦，还有这么多返还的养成材料，妈妈再也不用担心我没资源养刚送的5、6星了。最后回顾一下本次巡游版本的福利内容，大家多多留意活动时间，千万不要错过哦！
不要错过哦，毕竟是我们相中1年1度的巡游庆典嘛，希望大家玩得开心，玩得尽兴。
好，说了这么久，让我们喝杯咖啡休息一下，先来放上我们的第1轮兑换码。
迎回来，终于到了这次的衣着环节了。本次21有1塔罗牌套组新增恶魔牌和高塔牌，分别对应了我们的天使娜娜和卡卡尼亚。
哦，塔罗牌系列又更新了，我们来翻个牌。让我们来先翻开恶之果。
哼哼。
Oh, Master, that fruit on the tree outside. Would you mind terribly if I ate it? Come revel in forbidden fruit. Share with me this soft bed. Embrace all joy and dread. I will satisfy your every need. Let's pull together. The feast begins. I'll bring you to paradise. Trust me. What sort of reward will there be? Gems? Gold? A sweet dream of you?
哇，天使娜娜变恶魔娜娜了吗？
呀，恶魔牌是一张预示着诱惑、支配和束缚的塔罗。魅魔种族的出生总会让娜娜收获诱惑的责难，而忽视那丑陋的发条玩偶对她长久的束缚。在卡面中，天使娜娜扮演着夏娃，伸手触碰那禁忌之果，簇拥着她的鲜花和人群，仿佛博斯笔下的人间乐园，透露着荒诞和滑稽。
入场动画中注视娜娜的恶魔之眼，也暗示着真正的恶魔所在。
他们将要审判一枚果实，因着他们自己的罪。卡卡尼亚代表的则是高塔牌。卡卡尼亚过往稍显不切实际的理想主义，与暴雨之下传递绳结的希望，像建造巴别塔企图通电的人类愿景一样被破灭了。卡面背景中的碎片代表着维也纳和卡卡尼亚崩塌的过往。高塔牌是唯一一张无论是从正位还是逆位解读都会以负面寓意为主的牌，有着强大的破坏力。但与此同时，在无可避免的改变后，也可能会迎来新的希望哦。
总会有新的希望的，祝愿卡卡尼亚能够重拾希望，开启新的人生。
本次天使娜娜的 Unique 品级衣着恶魔牌恶之果将在衣着风尚商店中限时上架，而卡卡尼亚 Garment 品级衣着高塔牌时代病陪护则可通过解锁本期猴猴点唱机典藏光碟获得。
本次版本的衣着主题也很特别，叫做反时代浪潮。
不得不说，这个配色让我想到了某个我们熟悉的组织，他们的所作所为恰恰就是为了反抗时代的浪潮，利用暴雨实现自己的目的。
虽然和基金会有着不同的愿景，但重塑之手的服装向来以时髦著称，非常好看。忘我的西服剪裁利落，阿尔卡纳的裙装个性独特，连苏菲亚进入重塑之后都换风格了。
要不说美容美发这块还得看重塑呢。重塑之手高级时装屋，这么说来，有点想看看其他角色穿上重塑风格衣服的 OOTD 了。
或许在某个平行的世界线里，就可以满足你的想象哦。本次衣着的设计取材于1900年到1940年的法国高定时装，每一件衣着都是他们个性和命运的展示。来，让我们先从伊索尔德看起来吧。
To where should I flutter?
Petit papillon, pourquoi brûles-tu?
They've fallen still, like specimens. Did I do well, sister? Mother?
Meurs pour beauté, meurs pour l'amour.
Please, let the curtain fall, and my eyelids with it.
竟然是伊索尔德，他脖子上的手有一种恣意的感觉嘛，callback了1.7的剧情，
太好看了呀！
这次伊索尔德的衣着卡面仿若一张蝴蝶标本，她的美丽被独自封存在标本之中，脆弱、优雅而略显诡异。蝴蝶鳞翅纤弱而美丽，微微颤抖，蝶针从标本之中穿过，命运之手与荷叶相拥， 不过，正如同你说的 callback 一样，伊索尔德的精神状态一直摇摇欲坠，即便在伊夫县中加入重塑，也不得解脱。此时的衣着若向死振翅，就是一种对悲剧之美的写意化表达。
如此说来，这次衣着的概念有点像重塑手中被异化的布景。假如伊索尔德是这场布景的模特，那让我们来看看其他角色分别在这场时装活动里扮演了什么样的定位。
来吧，就让我们来看看加拉波纳吧。同样是穿上重塑的礼服，加拉波纳给自己增加的配饰和元素就截然不同了，如同天体星辰般夸张夺目的耳饰，配上同样闪耀的项链，和裙子上的日食元素形成呼应，呈现出一种奇幻诡异的感觉。
他的衣着叫太阳何时瞑目，看卡面似乎进一步放大了这种感受。
是的，仔细看的话，加拉波纳坐在一个巨大的手上，四周也会有手伸出来，而加拉波纳的仰望姿态仿佛在呼唤日食，为众生带来末日。当然啦，这只是伊夫县，可以看作一场怪诞的舞台剧啊！这个末日将至的感觉。
你很愉悦嘛？全是收手
正面
吧，
表面的跟包子一个水平。
别着急哈，咱们这场有意思的时装秀还没有办完，还差了一个相当灵魂的人物呢。
先驱者这次是回归本职工作了吗？像时装屋里的人台模特，橱窗里搭个3件套展示的那种。
以尺子为领带，以剪刀为领结。感觉也可能是设计师吧。我跟你赌1包薯条。
哈哈，你们都猜对了一半。本次先驱者的衣着概念确实和设计师有一些相似，也和人台相关。他作为一名时装店主，与橱窗中的人台共舞，蓝金拼色的西装点缀以小面积的珠宝挂饰，加上一点那个年代法式男装经典的翘肩结构，前卫不羁，先驱者名副其实呀。
本期反时代浪潮系列衣着中，伊索尔德和加拉波纳的衣着都将在衣着风尚商店中限时上架，先驱者的全新衣着则可通过活动免费获得。
同时，大家复刻呼声很高的保利斯塔纳热浪、雾都锦标赛、永不沉默号、旧卷新谈、非理性迷宫、1987宇宙漫步系列衣着也将限时重新上架衣着风尚商店。
好耶，是衣着返场。
如果在风尚自选衣箱中选择成衣订购凭证，那以上6个复刻的衣着系列和3.2版本反时代浪潮衣着都在成衣订购凭证的抵扣选择范围之内哦。
除此之外，惊奇百货还将上架吼吼自选衣箱，可以在 1.0 到 2.6 版本的吼吼点唱机皮肤中任选一个获得。
也就是说，除了可以在赠送的吼吼点唱机典藏母盘选择领取 1.4 到 1.6 版本的吼吼点唱机皮肤，其他点唱机皮肤也可以通过惊奇百货购买。
啊，之前错过的梅兰妮魔术师终于可以被我拿下了。
我们还会在本次 3.2 版本中再次推出喧笑月历集，用68元的价格即可立即获得900翠羽滴和15个苦木糖罐，还有持续90天的咆哮的1月签到奖励，总计有8100纯羽滴，有需要的朋友也可自行选购哦。咱们这次新增了咆哮月历的奖励补领功能，咆哮的1月、喧笑月历集、回归咆哮特辑都属于咆哮月历。在订阅任意一种咆哮月历的状态下，使用道具往日咆哮，可以补领因未登录而遗失的羽滴和糖果奖励。
那这种全新的道具要怎么获取呢？
放心，这种全新的道具只需要完成每周活跃任务，即可获得奖励补领道具2个往日咆哮。在获得往日咆哮后，可以直接在签到界面或邹猫银行的对应购买页面进行奖励补领。
也就是说，处在任意一种咆哮月历订阅期间，都可以通过往日咆哮补领错过的每日奖励。叔叔们做得好啊！
嘿嘿，叔叔们还把大家呼声很高的可爱游提姆单独时装了。这次给大家带来了全新的游提姆系统冲印生态箱，快来成为游提姆大师吧！
嘿嘿嘿，没错，因为一个小小的意外说起，咔嚓咔嚓胶卷上的游提姆变成了一种能跑会跳、有自主意识的存在啊！把箱子里面弄得乱糟糟的，还好有缪斯3世的帮助，他在玩具盒里面制作了一片供游提姆的栖息地，把这些小东西都集中的管理了起来，这就是冲印生态箱啦。
在主界面的资讯页或待机状态下都可进入冲印生态箱，大家可以前往设置中调整待机条件，当触发后就会自动进入冲印生态箱的待机画面。在待机状态下， 通过滑动解锁待机界面，就可以进入到冲印生态箱中。在箱中不仅可以观察游体母的动作，还可以和它们进行一些简单的互动，比如把它们放置到喜欢的位置上，或者更换场景装扮。一些基础的天气状态也会呈现在冲印生态箱中，比如白天和夜晚的变化。如果你所在的箱外现实地区开始下雨，箱子也会有对应的变化，让箱中的游体母与我们的现实产生关联。
当然，仅仅是白天黑夜和下雨，当然还是不够的，因为毕竟现实中的气候很多样嘛。未来我们还会让这个生态箱更加丰富多样，比如说增加更多的天气变化、四季变化，而且我们也会让游体母拥有更加丰富的动作，在更广阔的箱中游玩。
在 3.2 版本首次功能上线时，我们
还有
会开放部分游体母，后续版本再逐步增加，敬请期待吧。在新版本里，我们的纵猫邮报也将迎来全新改版。
这次纵猫邮报换了全新的设计风格嘛？
开大河诺，
界面看起来更像通缉令了，底下的数字看起来更像悬赏金。
没错，而且在本次首领挑战中会新增隐匿度的全新机制，需要根据特殊的要求，如额外行动、驱散等方式去削减隐匿度。当隐匿度到0点时，我方可获得额外行动回合，此时可以尽情输出，争取打出更高额的伤害，并且破除隐匿度还会获得机制分数，统计至总分内。本次更新后新增了首领图鉴，在这里不仅能看到已挑战和未挑战的首领信息，并且从 3.2 版本开始还会记录每一个首领挑战的最高分数。同时我们还新增了调查建议，能根据推荐的策略来选择配对进行挑战。
那之后都能看到自己越变越强的证据了，还蛮有成就感的。
嘿，除了成就感，还有更多的奖励。我们还新增了目击者等级的奖励系统，通过后续每个版本的纵猫邮报任务和最高积分来累积经验，提升等级并获取奖励。该奖励系统会在每次纵猫邮报开启期间持续累积等级，让喜欢挑战与积极参与的玩家有更多的回报。
好喂！
在本次箱中巡游版本中，天使娜娜、伊索尔德和加拉波纳也将迎来狂想。开启天使娜娜的狂想后，能进一步加强与契约者的配合，在额外行动后强化契约的属性，并且会增强自身至中的仪式的效果。狂想后的契约效果能让娜娜在不同的队伍中发挥更好的作用，在追击队中的表现也将更上一层楼。
加拉波纳也将在本次狂想后加入了追击队伍，拥有更高频的追击次数，
让言灵感再次伟大。加拉波纳和狂想后的天使娜娜会有不错的搭配效果。
还有前面给大家演示过的伊索尔德，此次狂想后他也能加入全新的余晖体系。
没错，任意敌方被赋予燃烧时都会累积余晖，余晖也能强化伊索尔德的能力与伤害，赢上加赢。随着 3.2 版本还会上线战斗指挥所全新的6星星象和星象养成包奖励，雨中悬想也将迎来更新。
还有我们最棒的马蒂尔达也会在议事和大家见面哦。
好，接下来是兑换码时间，休息一下，全新的肉鸽玩法马上就来。此次我们还将为大家带来局外演绎的全新大型玩法无声综合症。
我们将和一位在重塑之手中成长的小女孩一起探索巴黎。因为特殊的成长经历，发廊眼没有机会探索外面的世界。此次巴黎之行是她的一次小小的冒险。不过想起来，十三郎是第一次出外勤的时候就对外面的一切都感到好奇。不知道发廊眼这次会遇到什么样的故事呢？
那就让我们和他一起开启这次冒险吧。首先是难度的选择， 高难度下，我们获取奖励的效率会更高，获取奖励的速度也会更快。
就像黄昏的音序那样，对吗？
没错，但接下来就完全不同了。我们需要选择发廊眼的配器。
那这个配器和黄昏的音序里面的触媒有什么不同呢？
不同的配器不只在属性上有所差异，提供的加成效果也各不相同。选择不同的配器，将使我们在战斗以及遭遇各种事件时产生完全不同的策略和思路。我们获得了一个共鸣器，这是我们在战斗中可以主动释放的技能。装配后可以看到，就算是同一个配器，选择装配的不同也会有多样的效果。不同的配器也会带来不同的战斗体验。我们现在进入一段战斗来演示一下管中手这个配器。管中手的特色就是我们的咒语上方会有这种小音符，看上去类似于即兴咒语的起始点数。那和骑士队相似的，当我们使用带有音符的咒语时，就可以让音符也进入咒语区。当音符数量增加时，最先打出的音符会被弹奏出来，成为一张可以主动释放的咒语。
这个小音符打人还挺痛的嘛，让我想到了一位用音符打人的故人。
是这样的，我们在冒险过程中能够提升发廊眼的各项属性，这些属性不仅仅能提供战斗加成，在各类事件中也有着妙用。
这是商店吧？那我们来买些什么东西？怎么回事？你怎么直接开偷了？
什么偷？我们的反应属性比较高，所以可以直接向商店老板借用一些道具。
这个属性还挺实用的嘛。
不仅如此，属性还可以帮助我们通过检定，比如让我们遇到了这个途中偶遇事件，我们来追上它。
哇，还要过反应的检定啊？这个成功率看起来不是很高啊，通过检定需要的数字很大。
没关系，
这不是编译巴士吗？
没有达到检定标准，但加上我们的反应能力值之后，就能通过了。
大成功哎！
没错，属性越高，触发大成功的概率就越高。当然也不用担心失败，不同的结果会让事件走向不同的方向，具体的内容就等待大家自己进行探索啦。通关成功后，除了获得用以兑换奖励的炉中邪阵之外，我们还带出来了一些宝贝。
宝贝！小发廊眼第一次出门勇闯巴黎捡的纪念品是吧？
可能对于其他人而言是没什么用的时尚小垃圾，但这确实就是发廊眼的宝贝啦。我们进入沉默者沙龙，在这里可以使用这些宝贝进行合成，来获得好旅伴。
好旅伴，听名字是可以给我们的旅途带来一些帮助的东西。
没错，好旅伴会在下一次冒险中生效，根据放入材料的不同，效果也五花八门。大家可以后续分享一下配方。无声综合症将从11月8日起开放挑战，一直持续到2026年的1月22日。大家可以根据自己的节奏进行游玩。除了丰富的养成材料外，我们还给大家准备了全新的框架艺术渐弱之心弦。
这个框架艺术跟这次的衣着套组看起来很搭配，好看。我现在就要玩无声综合症。
我也要玩。我们的小怪物翻斗旗也将在 3.2 版本迎来新版本雷米特贴纸杯，将给大家带来一些全新的故事。
缪斯三世收集了许多道听途说的传闻故事，并且用翻斗旗的形式把这些光怪陆离故事呈现了出来。虽然笔墨略显夸张但也是值得一听的译文趣事哟。
在本次小怪物翻斗旗中，大家将根据在对战中的表现获得安保突破指数。
安保突破，不愧是雷米特杯，连安保系统都一脉相承。
是这样的，安保突破机制是一个危险和收益并存的东西。安保突破指数越高，安保公司的警戒度也会越高，但也意味着我们可以解锁更多的怪盗计划以及奖励。
怪盗计划是这次加入的新机制，过往有很多朋友和棋子组合，所以我们推出了怪盗计划系统。大家可以在游戏开始前选择一个特定的计划，计划内包含了特定的棋手、棋子与艾希的教诲，选择的随机范围会缩小不少，更有利于构筑自己理想的队伍。
What？ 艾希老师竟然开课了？
没错，艾希老师可以帮助我们对行动经验和技巧进行复盘，能为大家在后续的战斗中带来更多的助力。
在本次雷米特贴纸杯中，对战达到特定轮数时，将乱入不同的守卫棋子，挑战并击败这些守卫即可获得艾希的教诲。值得注意的是，警戒度越高，有可能遭遇的守卫类型也就越多哦。
但没有成功击败守卫棋子，也不会影响后续的对战，大家不必担心，尽情的享受魔晶对战的乐趣。
这次的故事与雷米特别有关，所以也会有几位我们熟悉的好朋友作为特殊棋手登场。
是的，挖掘艺术、梅兰妮、皮克勒斯、星体和 Apple 都将解锁更多的功能，为大家带来更多的全局增益，是大家的好帮手哦。合理搭配阵容，选择合适的行动计划，击败守卫，获得更多轮的胜利吧。
好久没见到他们了，好想他们呀。
刚才讲了很多游戏内的东西，我们除了版本内的丰富内容以外，游戏外还有很多值得期待的好东西哦。
哇，是红山动物园。听说他们那里的动物都像在森林中生活一样，我都想去休个假了。
在红山动物园里，动物展示天性也有不被看见的权利，你这只小熊猫混进去应该也不会被发现的。不过聊到小动物，我们游戏里也有很多可爱的小动物啊，神秘动物、尤提姆
是的，其实我们的尤提姆除了神秘小生物以外，还有很多是源自于真实的野生动物的，所以我们才会和红山动物园联动哦，也是基于这个契机呢。
重返未来1999与南京红山森林动物园的联名活动即将开启，届时将有联名周边、线下活动等惊喜活动降临，敬请期待可爱的小动物们和尤提姆们。
红山动物园没有广西
这是什么？
感谢您打开并阅读咕滋咕滋商店购物指南。请不要慌张，您观看的是一段动态影像。我们这次将在本刊内以导购的身份介绍即将到店的最新和最有趣的商品信息。
有老英雄返场吗？
本期指南为法国地区限定创刊号，如果您想要回看导购分享，随时可以重新翻阅这部分内容。
那就让我们开始吧。
我105比106。
一座为魔晶打造的游乐园正在等待它可爱的小零件加入。如您所见，我们开设了不同主题的旋转设施，总有一款的配色适合您的魔晶。当然，我们在专栏旁边列出来了一些适合的魔晶资质，请自行对照。当然，如果您对此仍有疑虑，也可以来到现场观摩。
上方操控设施的魔晶为磁吸设计，发动您的好奇心，也许您可以尝试更换操纵设施的人选。游玩将会播放属于他们的劳动之歌，而产生的能量将会额外转变为备用能源，这些将会根据贡献率转换成额外的魔晶跳跳币。
除此之外，我们还准备了微型设备，以供您随时在家里启动。是时候为这些懒惰又爱捣乱的小东西们找点乐子了。产生的能源还将会转化成收益，何乐而不为？新的相框摆件商品也即将上架咕滋咕滋商店。本次相框内定格的是追寻真理的37小姐，她于残缺暗淡的穹顶下，怀抱着真理的卷轴向远处眺望。
兔毛手袋研究员的粘土人也已经在制作中，不久后将会和各位见面。
当漫步于法国巴黎的街头，窥视水晶中的秘密时，辉耀的流淌将引领这场命运的流向。在这场千流的盛宴中，每一位都作为命运的人偶，在名为命运的漩涡中沉浮。因此，我们以纸偶为创意设计了新的商品，希望您能够演绎自己对于命运的理解。
作为旅途中的重要收藏，我们将旅券集的概念融入到行装的设计中，希望能以这种形式承载过往不同旅程的记忆。
是的，这次我们依旧会推出新的星象商品，作为本次旅途中的重要纪念。说了这么多，下面总应该感谢一些一如既往支持我们的商业合作伙伴了。
说实话，这回前瞻有点捞。
在之前公开的邮政2弹联动文案中，我们预示了参与的机构。不知是否有人猜到了本次的神秘学家身份呢？作为此前跨过同一场雨幕的生还者，一次连通2地的通讯，让数学和科技又再次碰撞出属于他们的火花。
我们将会在不久之后开启邮政联动的相关售卖信息，请不要错过来自咕滋咕滋商店的播报。
你还记得我之前发给你看的那个杂志刊物报道吗？
不记得，你用太多信息轰炸我的存储空间了。
是以火彩镌刻的记忆这一篇，它将作为凹凸刊物的新编栏目内容。
我们会在未来推出闪魂系列收藏卡的第2弹合作，这次将以复古与珠宝为主题，开启专栏制作。
时光如同宝石中流转的辉光，铭刻过往不同的景象，过往的面孔和拭不去的眼泪，这些都将收录在这次的专栏内。总而言之，在不久后将会有更多有意思的商品上架咕滋咕滋商店， 我们的期刊将会在您每次翻阅时重新播放，请不用担心因眼花缭乱错过任何内容。
在账号内，我们依旧会持续更新商品信息，请您不要错过任何感兴趣的内容。与神秘学同在，无限的周边奇思与构想，周边博物馆就在您的面前。咕滋咕滋购物指南法国创刊号于和平街等待您的到来。
是时候想一下怎么把我们的报纸派发出去了，不如把它们混在那些街上工人们的传单中。
感谢老狐狸的讲解啊，魔灵转转转好可爱呀！
联动总是有二弹这件事情，好像都要变成规则怪谈了。而且闪魂的2期联动是宝石主题和概念的，和3.2的主题很搭哟，大家可以期待一下。
不过看来这波周边最主打的应该就是317的相框手办了。哇，上一次维尔汀的相框手办就非常的精美，这次317看来应该也很棒。那这次设计的理念是什么呢？
大家看一下，这个相框中的317正站在拱门的中央，他望着卷轴延伸的方向，同侧的拱门也在逐渐坍塌，仿佛在呼应着海岛故事曾经的终点。
哇，好有设计！我的办公桌已经给317预留了一个坑位了。
那我就去毛一套魔晶转转转，让魔晶帮我干活。Work work, ready to work。
好，美好的时光总是短暂的，这次直播就到这里啦，感谢大家的收看。
也很期待大家可以在版本上线后体验到我们的千流的盛宴版本的故事和游戏。
那我们的巴黎出差之旅就圆满完成了，咱们下次再见，
拜拜
拜拜 Yes， 我要去参加沙龙喽。
我怎么感觉有点不自在啊？感觉像是有人一直在偷听我们的样子，为啥？
没有吧，你想多了。
黄铜调子先生，我好像有点回不过神。
小叶，我也是。
太震撼了。
这是我能听的吗？我感觉我的黄铜喇叭们都快被声波磨花了。快帮我检查一下。
请别担心，您的喇叭们非常健康。
他们竟然掌握了这么多信息，究竟是怎么回事啊？
无论如何，这些信息足以称得上超级猛料了。我实在太好奇了，我们之后还能继续追踪他们吗？
我想我们得回去消化一下，然后再考虑。
我同意您的想法，但说起来，你有没有注意到刚才咖啡馆好像有些不对劲啊？
好像的确出现了一些奇怪的东西。等等，好像不太对，快传送！
好，目的地基金会。
嘿 AA， 吓你跌一跳。
cursed blood in your veins has lured in the shadows, and the fate you face has arrived as it must.
Adele, what were those things?
Bon sang! Look outside! What's happening here? It can't be real.
You mean we're in some kind of dream? That all this is false?
Whatever it is, we'll soon find out. Par le feu est purifié.
I remember. Adele, you must destroy it.
Celia! The French blue? But how? If Celia's in danger, I have to find her. Please guide me, Madame Boaniche.
Better wages! Hey, vacation!
I see her, swallowed by the city. If you go to her, the shadow of death will follow, close behind.
Beryl Boaniche, you foresaw all this, didn't you?
The river of fate is beyond our control. Yet, there are those who attempt to steer its course. Prove it to me, Adele. To see where this river flows. That is why I witness your story.
Du chaos naissent les questions, et dans leurs réponses, nous trouvons l'ordre. Pour ceux qui ne voient pas la voie du destin, la vie n'est qu'une mer en tumulte. Mais en apprenant à la naviguer, on peut y trouver un sens. Ah, je vous en prie, entrez. Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes, comme l'a scellé le destin.
That young lady runs her own ghost hunting business. I do believe I might propose a little partnership. I'll let her advertise on my car, and then she can call me for all the shuttle rides her customers might need. It's a brilliant idea, n'est-ce pas? Don't stick around for a fight you're bound to lose. But if you win, run fast. The police may be on their way.
If that is your desire, then certainly. This struggle has wearied me. Please, let the curtain fall, and my eyelids will...
Oh, Master, that fruit on the tree outside. Would you mind terribly if I ate it? You wouldn't toss me out over a bite of fruit, would you? What sort of reward will there be? Gems? Gold? A sweet dream of you? I wouldn't say no to a roast chicken.
这回到底要讲啥？
The cursed blood in your veins has lured in the shadows, and the fate you face has arrived as it must.
Adele, what were those things? Bon sang, look outside! What's happening here? It can't be real.
You mean we're in some kind of dream? That all this is false?
Whatever it is, we'll soon find out. Par le feu est purifié.
I remember. Adele, you must destroy it.
Celia! The French blue? But how? If Celia's in danger, I have to find her. Please guide me, Madame Boaniche.
Better wages! Paid vacation!
I see her, swallowed by the city. If you go to her, the shadow of death will follow, close behind.
Beryl Boaniche, you foresaw all this, didn't you?
The river of fate is beyond our control. Yet, there are those who attempt to steer its course. Prove it to me, Adele. To see where this river flows. That is why I witness your story.
晚还有万字解析。进游戏看一下。
Light brings color, and each shade tells its tale. Red often comes from iron, signifying judgment and limitations. Gray, the color of wisdom, providing discernment and insight. I witness these colors and translate them into words. Once, I saw children singing, but soon blood will spill across the steppe, and earth and sky will blend together. Stars and time keep to their path, from their first day to the last. But in 1999, that order was broken, and the future became worth waiting for.
感觉没有维妈好看。嘿嘿嘿，没有密码好看。
So you've come knocking at a vampire's door.
Face, blue, white, eyes.突然不是很期待了。我要 VV 宝宝。V 孝子来了。
kind of like a vampire yourself, you know? Calm, reserved.
Embrace rather than resist.
It will be over before you think. Don't voltarti indietro. You see it coming. Non voltarti indietro. You see it coming. Non voltarti indietro.
Che la morte ti dia la pace che cercavi. Requiesce. Any questions, folks?
Hogwarts 启动。嘿，我元神呢？ 能不能联动一下这个？
Seems Crossed Wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
If only a new student would help me with my sad predicament.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Reparo. Leviosa.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian, I know.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Keep trying. That was something. Excellent form. Next time, perhaps.
Revelio. Leviosa. Reparo.
Keep trying. That's it.
Lumos. Accio.
Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Find the one!
That's all you've got.
Lumos. Lumos. Leviosa. Reparo.
Come on.
Accio. Lumos. Reparo. Leviosa.
Act like a winner.
Leviosa. Potato. Leviosa.
You're better than that!
Leviosa. Potato. Lumos. Accio.
Don't shy away now.
There goes my wager.
Potato.
Give 'em what for?
Lumos. Potato. Leviosa. Accio.
I could never duel like that. Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you. But
怎么伤
after
害
that
这么
last
低？
round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or at least surviving the next round.
这游戏
I'll
性
let
哈
you
哈
know when
了
we're。ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
"还不如保卫萝卜。
Perhaps I should stick to potions. You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
罗黑 AA bit 玩一辈子保卫萝卜去吧。
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Revelio. Lumos.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Makes no sense to me why First-years don't study Abyssinian shrivelfigs. Why should they escape the torment? I almost had a treasure once, from my grandmother.
Oh, what was it?
An enchanted hourglass. It would flow quicker if you were in a boring class, so the teacher would think it was later. You could be done a class in half the time. Would have been brilliant for potions.
And what happened with the hourglass? Why wasn't it yours in the end?
Ugh, my grandmother changed her mind. I probably shouldn't have mentioned about using it in potions.
Well, even if you had it, half the school would have been after it. You'd have had to have a griffin to guard it.
Oh, I thought about it. I looked into us getting one, but apparently they can eat your leg off, so it wasn't ideal.
No, I suppose not. Although, if we're talking about Sharp's class...
Don't get me started on how horrifying venomous tentacular are. Why we're forced to engage with them in class instead of just reading about them is beyond me.
Why won't she just let us use gillyweed? What's the point of even learning about herbology if we can't get ourselves into some trouble with gillyweed? If I haven't personally met a mermaid by the end of term, I can tell you I shan't be happy.
Chinese chomping cabbages terrify me. Something about a leafy vegetable with teeth seems extremely unnatural.
I need to get some dragonhide gloves for herbology. I refuse to handle Chinese chomping cabbages with bare hands. I don't mind finding it hard to comprehend as a boy. What sort of witch would take that man's hand in marriage? I suppose on the other hand it means there's hope for us lot.
I only speak up in classes where the teacher doesn't deduct house points for wrong answers. To be fair, I don't say much.
You should hear Shah talking about divination. It's a wonder Onai's ears don't catch a light. What's to say stars know more than cards, I say.
Wonder how well our professors did when they were students. Can't all have been top of their class, can they? Gives me some hope to think of, at least.
Everyone seems to fear Professor Sharp, not me. I think the man's brilliant. Only barked at me twice this week for singeing my robes.
I can't help it if I've never encountered a dangerous beast. When Howin asked me, I said I once had a canary. She almost threw me out of class.
Wonder how Sharp injured his leg. I'd wager it was something to do with his time as an aura.
I wish teachers wouldn't ask us questions in class. I'm always tongue-tied, unless it's Professor Garlick, or I suppose Weasley, or an eye. Thinking about it, it's really just Sharp.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Hello, Zenobia. What did you need help with?
I need someone to collect my gobstones that have been hidden in very high places all over the school.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor?
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Hey，乐，好无聊这个游戏。
Incendio!
那你要看啥
？Levioso! Incendio!
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Levioso! Incendio!
Hey，啊呀！这游戏看看剧情就行。嘿 ，P 站上还有维尔汀配音演的剧集剪辑，又不是冲着玩法来的。 那个看过了。
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this
portkey to Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madame Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
我插个麦。
啊，听到没？
听到没？
咪啦咪啦。那么人呢？他们人呢？
黑 AA 4了。
好像平板没电了。
See there? That's the door we need to reach.
我下楼买瓶水。
And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to wrap
us to Scribner,
so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try. I'll be quieter than a domino.
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well. Be careful.
Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
是不是有延迟？我感觉好像有点延迟。
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
我得调了这个音频。Basic cast while undetected to lure authority figures and enemies by location. Fashion spell target. Fictional spell target.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Day and night?
密码怎么又给我那个？这么难吗？
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. We must remain unseen. Ghost, don't let her see you. should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blainey to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend, out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Leviosa! Reparo.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. Must be more to this room. That's it.
嘿，感觉画质不如原神。
钟离假死。出门单向了。
Where might this lead?
Athenaeum 什么？
嘿，门不能从这侧打开。
什么魂小将？魂小将来，大家快跑！他们怎么过去？
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
这么瓜呀！我他妈要开修改器。我还能处决。 停一下，停一下，停一下。那这 X 跟 Y 是反转的，感谢。
谁叫你用盗版 Xbox 手柄？
你不知道他们为什么 Xbox 他要跟 NS 反过来？就因为他怕那个什么任天堂告他，他才故意反过来。还能说话吗？微软少子还能说话吗？东半球最强法务跟你闹。处决。
谁最大做强谁就是正版。
那任天堂不比微软大多了，他们有点。太他妈瓜了吧！一个处决才这么严重。游戏性真的不如包那种。
怎么说话的？用 Windows 的东西。
感觉不如4N这种模拟器好了。哎，这游戏太无聊了，我他妈要开车来试。
那你开风铃越野啊？
而且我他们已经改过等级了，他们还是这么瓜是吗？跟他等级跟那个属性不挂钩。The gift to ancient magic accumulates by successfully attacking or taking damage. Successful chain plus hit combos will begin generating ancient magic power-ups. Collecting this will greatly fuel your ancient magic matter and recover a small amount of health. 让他回血。When at least one segment of your ancient magic meter is full, you can cast devastating ancient magic attacks that do massive damage and break shell charms. Except when you see the prompt over an 这是处决吗？他妈说起来，今天我看到泰军他妈全在看群的，之前都没见他们看。整说他们侧线他们引了波人，连国服2周年的时候都没见他们看。
为什么不玩释放阿凡达？
买。操逼样，怎么还有？战斗这么无聊，还搞这么多。然后我知道这种评价不那么高，逼我，兵生异象，好吧。哎，这颜值是不是有点大呀？电池好像有个10来秒。
开了。
我吓我一跳，他们还能抓板边的。
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Is a book after all.
The storm. Storm is coming.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed today.
阿三怎么你了？
这个不阿三，应该那种中亚，那种中亚什么阿拉伯那边。
Sebastian.
Sebastian， 我他妈总看到他妈
Sebastian。Sneaking in the restricted section again!
中东人来了。
I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
白男好死，白男还能说话吗？ War Flames. Where人呢 ？Bombs and tribulation.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox.
被抓走了。
It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
词汇量怎么那么小啊？妈的，恶友玩太少这个。
That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
词汇量大可以玩男童迪斯科。
别，我他妈求你。
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
George 是谁啊？有超人。
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
No way 就是毫无效果。去 No away， 它固定搭配啊。
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay
我没
attention in
看过《哈
herbology
利
and
波特》，根
potions.
本看不
There's
懂。
more to magic than spellcasting.
看过也看不
Plenty
懂。
to keep me
放心
occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
如果来趟白男黑女，我求你，我他妈要白女。
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
啊，不想再看着黑衣女，我操！
黑 AA 还能说话吗？
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
都是氛围的嘛，就近性虽然一坨，但氛围还是有的。Herbology， 什么生物啊 ？Or by profession garlic in the greenhouses。温室。
哈利波特不是还有另外一个游戏吗？
哪个？游戏应该挺多的，我这个比较新。
黑 AA 不知道。
那个很早的了，我记得。我小时候在那小学看那什么杂志上，就有一个什么《哈利波特与伏地魔》。
What
am I
RKAA
missing?
密码的 Herbology 是草药学。
哦，对对哦，还有本草药，我忘了。
Revelio.
Is she growing Hunter's honey again?
苏富比啊！我操！我去这么1995苏富比。
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb.
Bouncing
Now
bulb
then,
是吗？
today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root.
Leaflet 是什么？
Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more
流畅的
comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a
Bouncing
firm
ball
tug.
好像是什么运动？
我去，我现在好多词不会。Tangle 长腕 ，Tangle。
Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and cut down the soil. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
Attendee？ 那他刚说什么 ？Attendee？ 他说下次要种什么？
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I nearly went deaf. I enjoyed it.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful!
I
A
see.
prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Miffler's Fancy or roses?
上厕所。
别被下水道怪兽抓走了。下个 Red Apple。
When Dittany sits at the potting table.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the Dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time.
Select the available seeds to begin planting. Once the 什么？没看清。The leaf of this medicinal herb are used in Wiggenweld potion. Dittany seeds can be purchased at a magic nib and can be grown in pots of any size. Leaves of this medicinal herb are used in 刚刚的 enrich composition. Added.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, What say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping. Yes, Professor. They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
那么人呢？
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
What should I be doing right now?
I'd like you to get some hands-on experience with the Chinese chomping cabbages.
Chinese chomping
They're in the
cabbage
greenhouse just
就是
across
包
the
菜。
footbridge. Mr. Pruitt will assist you with
这样
them.
啊？还没听过，你妈的！
Keep at it. A garden requires patience as much as water and sunlight.
他们有道真的是拉完。中国咬人甘蓝，中国人大口吃着卷心菜，你妈的！什么屎翻译？
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's
寡
really good.
西
But you
头
outright
只
slaughtered
是
him.
香蕉导致的。
Oh, well, thank you.
怎么说话呀？我他妈刚吃苹果。
I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. No offense. Sorry. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Chinese chopping cabbage.
Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't worry, Nurse Blaney put it back on. Trust me, you do not want to go through that.
少一根手指啊？真假的？我看一下，是架空的还是真有这个东西啊？是架空的吧？
Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that!
我操！
They'll trample anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out.
这不是一眼包菜。
But they left her honking
哪
daffodils
像
in
没
tatters.
吃过包菜，这哪像？
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing balls. The
除
kind
了
of
是
plants
红
that have
色
your
的，
back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could come in handy. Sure, but that's just damage. I was imagining it already.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and Deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
Crucifer 是十字花科
I'll see you
的。
back in class.
我操，这个词真妈难！我操。看他们也挺喜欢说 two 的，但570的 two 评也太高了。
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
别黑女了，我看到这黑女就烦。
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange. I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Digit 还有脚趾的意思啊！我操，我都不懂。SMI. Plants offer so much. Don't care much for plants, honestly.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Bounteous 是慷慨。
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pot. Really cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
这里是拿来种菜的。我完成恶游了，已经。电子盆栽了，感觉不如我们1999的荒原。不上完了吗？他妈还有什么？告诉我。哦，是另一个 Potion Class。
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you learned anything about it?
If I have the time, I may look.
我他妈点错了。
I've been racking my brains long enough.
密码的你的角色都是拉丁人，你还歧视黑人是吧？
我他妈用默认捏脸。我他妈能选吗？他们想的话，我他妈可以再捏一个。他刚刚直线选项我都没看清。
Someone's bound.
Hello, Lenora. Could you remind me what's so special about that empty painting?
It's not necessarily special, as far as I can tell. It's some sort of puzzle that I'm trying to work out. Have a look if you're of a mind. Perhaps you can spot a clue that I've missed.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Reparo.
拉丁人至少。 这个按键真哈哈，我只能说，敢相信这个 XY 在这里是反过来，但在外面又他妈是正过来。
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
谁让你不用键鼠玩的？
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
How
nice to see you, my young friend.
这拉丁怎么想都比你要强了。种植园还能说话吗？ Change the most to the painting 什么？让我干嘛呢
The moth stopped. Perhaps I need to keep casting Lumos on it.
Lumos.
Lumos.
这是在哪？飞蛾。Moth.
A 飞舞。
哦，这个飞蛾，这个是我们四之歌里的飞蛾。下次记得不要出处。然后呢？要我干嘛？
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
收集完去。
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I'm not telling. I followed the clues.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose.
虫子银河城孝子来了。
So close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Get from Angadu. Gadu. 我操，不想看泥妹行吗？我求你了，别让我看泥妹。我他妈 racist 真的。
He knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Mouse 和老鼠啊你。 兔猫和老鼠。Tom and Jerry。
嘿，小学生来了。
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
威尔士口音。
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
我刚走一个你又来一个不知道哪。
嘿，这不是一般英国口音吗？
Did I hear Professor Sharp
他刚
say
有
you
几个
got
词不
permission to
像
go into his office?
Why do you want to know?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I can get you the feeder. I'm not sure this is a good idea.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
这下面几个他们长得正常。
Can you remind me what you needed again?
I was hoping you could get me a Fwooper feather from Sharp's office. It's the last ingredient I need to complete my potion.
我懒得帮我跑腿，我干。他自己找去。啊？
Fine job brewing your first Wiccanweld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn. This is going to be a busy year.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Can you remind me what you needed again?
I was hoping you could get me a Fwooper feather from Sharp's office. It's the last ingredient I need to complete my potion.
我说羽毛在哪？范围就这么大，在房间里。
Remember, precision is key in brewing potions.
Memorandum that 31st of December 1875 from Oral Office. Subject 什么 Borgin and Brooks. Borgin and Brooks has had an
什么脑筋急转弯解密
increased amount of activity outside of ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night with suspicion deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. Wee hours 是吗？你晓得。wee 是Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we're adding more orders to join those that have already been watching the shop. You are amongst the new additions. Further instruction to follow.
we 是尿尿。
对啊，我刚查。wee hour 是吗？
Keep your potion stations organized and free of clutter.
Here's the fupa feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
我等30秒。干你哥！我他妈去装个水得了。
wee hours 是午夜到凌晨。
这样。
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Get it! Dragon Tongue! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I don't know what you mean. I'm sorry about that.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Cauldron 是大锅。
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly.
And
一
I've
个阿
never
三
seen
了。
anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
Fashion shops seem to disagree.
Professor Sharp didn't seem as impressed as you are.
Don't take it personally. Professor Sharp wouldn't be impressed by a troll reciting the tales of Beetle the Bard backwards. And in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
瑞可是蒸汽，臭味。他们人呢？地养他们把我害
That was
的
an。interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Got me into trouble. It was nothing.
哪里害了？
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or
说
two
你
in
有
his
说这个
day.
白男，
Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
哇，有我他妈再帮男的话，我必不可能再帮男的。好吧我他妈厌男好吧，我厌男。我他妈黑女又来了，黑女我也厌。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
A dash of powdered back spleen, I think. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
我操，这字怎么小啊？我他妈看个屁呀、
嘿，男的来了，大家快跑！
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
I wonder if that's still the case.
I'd like to do some window shopping in Hogsmeade this weekend. Don't have the galleons to actually buy anything.
I adore the hamlets near the coast. They're a bit damp, but ever so picturesque.
Sometimes I wish I needed a new wand, just so I'd have an excuse to visit.
还没来小村庄。
I could open wand boxes all day.
I should like to retire to a small hamlet when I'm older. One just like Brockborough.
Beatrice Green from Dogweed and Deathcap is an odd woman. Caught her talking to her plants the other day, having a full conversation she was. Quite interesting, actually.
Mm-hmm. 大屁这两个。
The chairs in the common room are too comfortable. Closed my eyes for 2 seconds the other day. Woke up 2 hours after charms.
Ugh, I can't wait to have a nap in front of the fire in the common room later. After Sharp's last class, I've earned it.
Why would Helga Hufflepuff have you tap on barrels, though? That's the only thing that mystifies me.
But it's always so noisy in the common room, and then I can't concentrate, so I end up just talking to everyone and nothing gets done.
If you ask any Hufflepuff, they'll tell you there's a badger in their common room.
Made the mistake of leaving my potions homework in the common room. I'm convinced Peeves absconded with it.
我500米， 不能传送吗？这游戏？这是不能传送啊！嗯，可以传。人呢？这个任务在哪呀？Hogsmeade 是那个商店。这个又哪？这不是来过不？那不人呢？
嘿 AA， 上面这2个按钮怎么看怎么违和。
为什么让我跑这么原始方式？我扫把呢。
嘿 AA， 怎么说话的玩半成品的东西？
感觉不如黑神话，有筋斗云，这哪？感觉没有我们黑神话里筋斗云好使。这是什么来着？忘了。
Reparo. Incendio.
啥都没。
Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Incendio.
KAA 飞舞。
这玩那么累呀、他妈他每次他都得那什么手动调一次，然后他那个键又是反过来，我操，真他妈天才！
Reparo. Leviosa. Lumos. Accio.
我是用这个把它吸过去。
嘿 AA， 不会玩别玩渣渣。
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
It is good to see you, my friend.
有一个你 friend， 我操！
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I can't say. You want something I found.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning. But I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Sirona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
We're dangerous. I'm glad to hear it.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
I don't need you.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
我锁上了。
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
他不会游泳是吧？
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time.
他们又拿口音呢。
Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. We can hold them off.
看一集啊。
特特这服装设计。
看一集好吧。
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Who's Priya?
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who
My
piqued
wife.
my interest in Merlin. Gave
哇，
me
女
book
童
when
来
we were
了。
students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant.
我操，太
potioneer.
正
Has
太
her
正
own shop
正
in
确了。
Nocturne Alley. She's a traveling vendor. Here's what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
什么人呢？你在的百合来了。立刻恼怒。武器，我只要背过好像。
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
德国人。I thought Merlin， 哦不是 Merlin， 哦不是 Merlin。
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were mere myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir
白
Cadogan
河
didn't
豚
hear
乐
you.
了。
Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
Since a bit tedious, how fascinating.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
我操，不想帮着老太婆。
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
YTB 把我 SESBN
什么？说啥？
Lex 的弹幕屏蔽了。
还能说话吗？啊？百合豚还能说话吗？可能川普发力了。喊我干啥呀？不想帮他。哎呦，真的烦。要干嘛？
Apero. Lumos. Accio. Apero. Levioso.
浮空术 ，Levioso。他妈别给我解谜啊！我玩密码解，滚！可以直接放弃吗？他妈的，服了！上厕所。
你几点睡？黑 AA 不知道。可以玩点别的。黑 AA 玩原神。
想看别的吗？然后这个玩太他妈坐牢了。
黑 AA 还有什么别的？
挺多的，对，好像挺多。他们这个是主线呢，必须得帮他。
They must have come this way. Think.
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research.
I hope you have.
我去，他还非做不可。
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Collection section of your field guide has been updated with the new enemy type. may learn valuable insights on enemies, such as their weaknesses to certain spells.
We can hold them off.
不想玩这逼解谜啊，太折磨。
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Boss 去搭讪哦。
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and
I thought them fixed.
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all, I believe, he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I'm not sure old vine-covered pillars are worth studying.
Well, I think anything concerning Merlin is worth pursuing, and I shall have you know, no one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared!
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
pyre是篝火对吧？这是不是要给他点火啊！我操！这解谜他妈得自己摸索的，这很神奇。
Levioso! Incendio! Merlin's beard! The flames make the pyre sink.
Hey, 不会玩别玩。
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
下周要怎么样啊？
Clearly, all 3 of these pyres are meant to be lit.
必须得把这水给抽干，或者把它们固定住。
Incendio! Lumos! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Lumos! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Lumos! Accio!
这么赶时间？
Pyres sink if you don't light the others quickly enough.
哦，原来够快就行。
Incendio!
射程短。
Try lighting all of the pyres before any finish sinking.
Incendio!
狗屎啊姐！
There, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Revelio. Here. Lumos.
哦，他 X 跟 Y 是正常，
Lumos.
他把 A 跟 B 给反过来。
Young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope. Get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
啊，受够了，他妈换游戏。问别的吧。我买那个昆特牌，虽然是 N 年前买的，但是还没玩过。看那个怎么样？
黑 AA 白内障是吧？
叫 Thronebreaker， 他妈怎么像更新呢？我他妈还没玩，他妈怎么叫更新呢 ？OK， 玩一下试试。看到没？你当然没看到，居然还没分享，看到没？
Hey, come on. Get them shackles off him. Poor sod can't eat proper.
Dunno. Not sure I like that. What if he runs for it? He's worth a heap of coin.
Ah, bollocks. Been holding him a week, hasn't tried a thing. Body up and bolt now. Matter of fact, got to thinking. What did a sweet, gentle chap like him do to get the Queen of Zerrikania so riled?
She's a shrew, that's what. Queen and witch in one. Worst of both worlds.
Enough about her. What do you say to one more of your tales? While we toss down some cards.
Ah, why not? And since you mentioned one queen...
Feature tiles.终于可以用键鼠玩。Adventure。我们跳过战斗。Fighting force. Every turn on turn start. Damages the lowest until the on destroyed by two.
KAA 用键鼠的都没有品味素养。
The year 1267. War hung in the air, its scent palpable. The mighty empire of Nilfgaard stood poised, greedily eyeing the northern realms just across the Yaruga. In light of the threat, the realm's sovereigns met in summit. They made declarations, pledged fraternal assistance, forged alliances, and then, in good spirits, dispersed. Among them, Neve, queen of the twin realms Lyria and Rivia. Know the name? Heard her beauty extolled? Justly so. Remarkable she was. Not for her graceful exterior, but for her persistence and courage. Where was I? As the Queen and her retinue neared her capital, Count Caldwell appeared. In Neve's absence, the Count was to have helped her son, the youthful Prince Willem, run the Twin Kingdoms. Caldwell had clearly ridden hard. Drops of perspiration dangled from his whiskers, his neck red and chafed from a ruff, starched stiff.
Hail, Your Majesty. Delighted to see you in good health. The summit, it ended fruitfully, I hope?
没有历史文本吗？这不如恶有一
Yes,
根。
at its end, letters were exchanged, documents signed. Paper. Time will tell of what value. That will suffice as cordialities go, Caldwell. Tell me what's happened, for I sincerely doubt sheer longing prompted you to ride out.
Cordialize 是吗 ？Cordialize 是吗？热情。Cordiality.
Indeed, Your Grace.
欧美的不都一般没
Another
有历史文
circumstance
本。
inspired me to do so. The strays of Sparla, the bandits, I was attended to during Your Grace's absence. The situation's gotten out of hand, I fear.
Disappointing. Settle down, Caldwell.
Steady, Caldwell. Come now. Deep breath. All right. Speak. What has happened? Be precise.
As Your Grace ordained. I set out and was nipping at the bandits' tails for long. We pursued for weeks, until scouts returned, having sighted the strays' camp in the forest near Locheren. We waited for nightfall, to surprise them as they slept. Alas, it proved a ruse. We found the tents empty. Straw-stuffed dummies round the fire. Soon, we learned that as we waited for the sunset, the strays had snuck away, rounded our positions and ridden to Hawksburn.
I beg your pardon, my lord. The tax collectors. That is where they station.
So the gold? All of it?
It's stolen, Your Grace.
But I shall do all in my power to recover it. This I vow. If it be your grace's wish.
After weeks in the saddle, your grace's wishes are modest. A hot bath and a night's sleep in her own bed. Yet, they shall have to wait. I must look personally to this matter. Your force, Caldwell, I will now command. You... send a herald to Hawksburn. They must prepare for the Queen's arrival. Air the rooms, dust off the porcelain. Make certain they do it. Do you see now, Reynard? I believe I foretold it would be thus. My son wasn't ready in the least to rule an entire country.
I confess, Prince Willem has much to learn yet.
Yes. And very little time.
Come to a Stormbreaker tutorial before embarking on your adventure. To get acquainted with basic game mechanics. You can control the capture using the follow the cobblestone road to reach the next. 我操，怎么掉帧呢？还是它本来帧数就这么低。You'll expand your army throughout the game, but to do so, you must collect the following types of resources: gold, wood, and recruits. While on the road, you can find useful items and even new companions who will support you in battle. If you don't want to miss anything, be sure to thoroughly explore the map and complete side quests. 不是在打牌的，我操，昆特牌呢？
Milka. They stretched her over a fire till she told them where she buried her gold.
Rather die than tell him she would. But I know where she kept it. Sit tight. Sketch it out for you.
On the treasure map, search the area and you may just find the secret location marked on the map with an X. Where人呢？
嘿，感觉不如文明。
文明我卸了，文明不好玩感觉，玩几把腻了。昆特牌吗？我记得。
嘿，这 bit 不就是昆特牌？
我打牌啊，我不要跑团。An obstacle blocks your path. To remove it, you will need to spend some of your resources. Use accent to soldiers and put them to work. Have the loggers sort measure. Most interactive objects are marked clearly on your map, but not all. Some events cannot be predicted, so it best be prepared for anything.
Count Caldwell rode at the column's head, scanning its flanks with a wary eye that, despite his advanced age, proved very sharp indeed.
Your Majesty! Bandits! There! At the tree line!
The Count's footmen, unaccustomed to escorting their queen, sought to shield her with their bodies and assumed a tight formation to do so. They were promptly knocked aside as Neve charged headlong at the bandits, brandishing her blade and bellowing a ferocious cry.
Attack! Charge!
He was convinced the bandits would flee to the cover of the forest upon realizing the great mistake. After all, no ordinary bandit would dare attack the retinue of a queen. Yet the strays of Spala were of a different
but not
breed.
at all. 读 not all.
But not all.
有点刻意了。
差不多嘛。How nothing scared.
那种不是一般分开读。
那一般怎么读 ？Not at all. 不掉帧呐！我操 ！This is the battlefield. You will play your cards on the battlefield. Your opponents will play on the top. Things can be played on one of two rows, melee or ranged. But remember, the abilities of some cards may be different, depending on the role you play them. Then the battle can last up to 3 rounds. First two
就是分开读，本来就是单独一句。
Not at all. First to win 2 rounds wins the whole match. 不用你教，他们玩过53。You play only one card, but you can use any numbers of abilities. The player who goes first in a match is the same who initiated the battle. In this case, you encounter an ambush. The opponent will have the first turn.
Thing about slings.
我操，这掉帧掉的。
To attack the Queen? An outrage!
Your Grace, the men await. You must lead to begin the
你
attack.
是不是用读写完的？
独显 Both cards have an ability of some kind. To learn more about it, select the card and read its short description. Additional information will appear if you right-click on the directly on the bottom.
不对，是极显。
独显啊，独显。玩3A 都不卡，为什么玩这个卡？告诉我。Damage an enemy by the number of cards on this row, including self. 到左键还是右键？
说明这个游戏已经超越
They follow
3A
you
了
into。fire. You need simply say the word.
Allows to boost a unit's strength and add armor to it. You can use this ability once every few turns. Use Leaves ability, first select her, then select one of your units. Ah, 这里。
I shall teach you to respect the crown, you dogs!
We'll catch 'em all! Keep calm, Tiberius.
Allows him to summon from the deck copies of the cards that are adjacent to him. The ability is activated the moment he's afraid.
Ah, should have listened to me old lady.
The strays took tail and run.
Look out! Seek cover! We are bombarded!
Opponent's cards also have abilities. Be sure to read their descriptions carefully and adapt your strategy accordingly.
Yes! Our victory is assured! Sound the horns! May they sing praises of this triumph for ages!
When you have played all of your cards, the enter button will turn into a pass button. When you pass, you will not be able to perform any action until the start of your next turn. A player whose army has the most strength points at the end of a round will win the round. In the event of tie, both players will receive a victory point.
The battle's not yet done. It is better to conserve our strength. Prepare for a strike that will prove decisive. Battle formation! Protect the Queen!
KAA 感觉不如斗地
This
主。
we'll be reaping black-clad hands.
游戏王
Ever have a stone knock out one of your teeth?
One bullet.
The chase is on!
感觉不久，好吧。
Give me a time.
KAA 游戏王就是抄的斗地主。
那斗地主抄的谁？
KAA 斗地主是独立研发的。
From half a league away.
I congratulate you on your latest victory, Your Grace. The bandits stood not a chance.
哇，这个帧数玩的我想死。
Matters seem indeed to have gotten out of hand, to put it mildly.
Meve said, arms crossed atop her shining breastplate.
They've grown bold. Doubtless after the raid on the manor, the tax collectors. I've not heard of an ambush on the high road afore.
Caldwell explained, avoiding his liege's wrathful gaze.
Enough, Caldwell. We must put things right. Come!
The Queen's retinue set out, cavalry in front, infantry and arbalists close behind, and, following in the rear, the bandits, bound in chains.
Borlis 劲弩。 瑞尔是后方。
KAA YTV 还有盗版原神广告。
啊，明朝。我怎么调不了画面选项啊？
KAA 不是，有点野鸡的二游。
告啥？
KAA 没注意看跳了。
他们只有英语，他们还做个选项出来干嘛？这不有自动吗？我要重进游戏才能生效那个。下次吧。看还有什么游戏？不会是什么银与飞吧？那个人。Silver and Blood。
原神。
哎，你说有点野鸡了，我他妈整想了这个。我他妈这电脑上就没什么游戏，都小黄油倒挺多。我们什么时候再把33下回来得？不如去回去玩他妈霍格沃兹得了。我突然想看剧情。
玩玩小黄油。
我知道为什么掉帧了，他们电源断了。妈的，原来这么简单。我电脑内存怎么突然这么点？他们都恶有害的。那我买那个什么，我之前买那个《天国拯救1》，但我不是很爱玩这种，到时候给整一个玩。
你电源有什么用？
电源断了之后它就很卡的嘛，然后它性能下降了。到现在还不困，今天挺精神的。我今天播之前睡一会。玩那个得。怎么他妈一看 B 站全是在他妈世间优管，全搬他妈二手屎。
玩原神。
对，所以我今天统计他们绝对有一帮蜘蛛在世间我。这后油子做的不错耶，就不好玩。他做的挺好的。
蜘蛛来了，大家快跑！你可以看 B 站时间油管。
那没意思啊，我下次看。但是我刚刚已经世间过一圈了。我刚刚已经世间过一圈太君了。 把我去哪呀？我这。我操，他顺时针逆时针是反向的。我快速旅行呢？咱们把它先理啊。
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes, my name is Grace Pinch Smedley, of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into lake doesn't sound too appealing. An underwater adventure sounds like fun.
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
Do I know who your family are?
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know of your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
没给你播明朝德，他妈这么爱看恶友。
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back.
Astrolabe 星盘。
I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
Sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
啊，还能潜水，这玩法挺丰富。 他会潜水吗你
Grace, what is it you needed my help with?
I was hoping you could dive down and retrieve a treasured family astrolabe lost during a doomed stargazing cruise.
哦，你会游泳吗？这怎么潜水啊？
嘿，这不是会游泳吗？
得爬到上面去。不能潜水啊！那从上面跳下去不成？
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
我能在水下操作呢，他妈的，果然没做潜水，太牢这游戏。
嘿，啊呀呀呀，呜呀呀呀。
肩好痛哦，干！
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
给我游快点！感觉不如腊肉能游，好吧？
嘿，你还能坚持不懈的吃这坨，也是很能吃屎了。
好啊，这游戏做的还行，就不好玩，其他的挺好的。
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me and for my
游戏
family.
不好玩还
You
玩
do
几
well
把
to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all
保卫
sorts
萝
of
卜也
things down there.
也不好玩。
Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure. 好像点只要来过就不会那啥了。
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly.
I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Happened before?
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, but they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
HAA 现邀请主播参加武汉长江游泳比赛，主办方报销广西到湖北的单程票。
我想躺水晶棺了是吧？越远了，他妈你不要逼我用那个风铃月影启动好了。瞬移到标记位置，我操他妈还有这种好事！ 这么摔死了呀？我还得开个无限血是吧？真方便。Crow knows about the book you found. Is it missing something? Crow does not believe it is safe to speak out in the open. Crow has left another note across the bridge. Among the circle of rocks. Take care, tell no one about this.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
What人呢？
Incendio! Lumos, heal.
Hey, 等一下，路上有重要道具怎么办？
应该没有，这不是什么黑魂。我也要拿。Left another note for me on the circle world. Just beyond the bridge to the south exist. 就在这个桥上。他只是往这。
Rebellion. Heal. Lumos. 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 Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Lumos. Accio.
拿不到。
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Tego.
知道在这，但我拿不到。
Hey, 飞舞。
哦，原来站在上面拿。啊，真天才这游戏。
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Ha.
真天才。Almost there, head for the pumpkins. Just jump from the stone circle. Look inside of them. You may be able to help poor, broken-hearted Scrope.
Pumpkins. Oh, I think I know just the place.
生不如恶友，好吧，这个跑图。
Revelio.
嘿 AA， 恶友哪里有跑图？
Incendio. Lumos. Here.
互动键呢
Lumos. Revelio.
不是互动键呢 OK. The young Slytherin must be exceptionally curious by now. With the scroll at the water's edge by the broken dogs.
Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
I have to undermine my authority if it benefits me.
Undermining the headmaster and getting something in return. Continue.
Oh, Scrope does not intend to undermine the headmaster. In fact, Scrope wants to surprise him. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you know that I'd found a book, and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here.
累了，准备歇了。
Finding your pages and the ring.
Hey AA， 怎么又累了？
哇，什么东西？我还没看到什么东西，就当路边一条踹死了。 安康鱼吧，这是。
AA 是江泽民。
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
AA 安康鱼哪里来的脚？
Could it be a visitor?
妈，孙悟空啊你！
The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I have to?
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
哪个拥有封神之力我？啊
嘿 a 乐乐。
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollina's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
主线没了，我们必须得自己找。这现在是问号问号问号。 打完这些了，明天还来吗？
黑 AA 来。
明天要看啥你？
Future champion coming through.
黑 AA 元神。
密码我他妈。
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Crossed Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
看一集。
Some big hits that round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I got lucky. It's an honor. I'm just getting started.
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
I'm flattered, but I don't deserve such an honor.
Come now, you're the undisputed winner. You should revel in your accomplishment. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
接了，接下来。
嘿 AA， 别醒过来了。
K4了你，反弹反弹。